Holy shit, I'm dying. Hello, welcome back. I don't know why, but I'm coughing for like a few minutes now. Crazy. I completely forgot what I wanted to do. The job quest. Right. Okay, hold on. This is a little inappropriate. But I already... Holy shit, I think you can even hear this in my voice. I already clicked stream because I thought it would go away. Ignore what I'm doing now. This should help. Yep, I lighted up one. Just one. And the cough is gone. So weird. How does this work? Someone can explain why I stop coughing when I light up a cigarette? Or like... I don't smoke cigarettes, but it says small cigar, but it's a cigarillo. Really? So how does this work? Why is my coughing gone now? I smoke like one every 2.5 days on average. One of them. One of our members have been gravely attacked and gravely wounded. Damn. I need you to go and help them? Sure. Tell me where. I suspect this is the work of a more bounty hunters. Might even be a trap to lure more of us in the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrades' plight. I agree. By Link Pearl? What's a Link Pearl? Is this the thing Minfilia gave me? The phone? Pager? He said he would try to seek shelter at the coffer and coffin. I know where this is. Oh my god. There was one last cough, but I think now it's gone. For whatever reason. So weird. Totally forgot this. Okay. Now what? By the way, I turned the music down a little. The music was a problem. I think it was always way too loud. Should be better now. If it's too quiet, people will let me know, I hope. Let's see. Got it down to 50. Help me! I can feel my... Your what? Thank you, sis. It all happened so fast, over by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely, someone saw something. I've made a coffee too, hold on. By the way, you wanna see the abomination I call coffee? Check out my Mastodon account. I mostly post food stuff there. And this is pretty... I mean, it looks insane, I know. But it tastes so good. You have no idea how good butter is in coffee. Just trust me. The fellow outside? Aye, I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. I was alone, as I recall. You say he's wounded? Thought he was just drunk. Crazy shit. Suspicious characters? Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing garish purple robe. At first I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man and the Silver Bazaar. Does that help? Maybe? We will see. Wait, the giant tortoise is on the hunting log? There's no way, right? They actually are crazy. You can't kill a turtle. What is this game? Rats are one thing, but turtles? No, I refuse. Purple robe? That sounds familiar. Aye, it was him, I swear it. Did you find anything else? A scorpion ring. Picked this up by the tracks. Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen this like before. Might be as Wymond could tell you more. You know him? He's the best spectacled... Oh, I'm the spectacular bloke who's always lunging around Emerald Avenue in the city? I have no idea who you're talking about. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he will probably ask you to be compensated. Show that ring, he sure knows something about it. Back to Olga. By the way, I have to go to the Gold Saucer today. I haven't been there yesterday and I totally forgot I wanted to go there. Wait, if you gladiator and put on your weapon, does it show your shield? It does. Okay. Once I got a cool shield and sword, I will probably include it. It is me, Everybody's favorite adventure. And here you threw your lot in with the gladiators, a questionable decision given the events of recent days, but to each his own. To what do I owe the pleasure? Here, ring. Put that away before someone sees it. Why? Where in the 7 health did you even get one of those rings? What? You don't recognize the sigil? Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards I'll be lurking with. Been a long time since Ulda's seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alacran. Murders, they got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and God knows who else. It's the Mafia. Got it. Do they speak Italian? But you didn't hear that from me. No worries, I can keep a secret. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourself into. Got it. Now what? Back to boss. Got it. Okay. Oh, Yana, I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? Sure. Just tell them, right? The Alacran. I find it hard to believe, but no matter. Okay, why? Why do you think that's hard to believe? One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. People living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians. And the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. So, we must stop them. We will protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate. Well, a bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Aldous, I told you never to come here again. Damn, he really hates him. I couldn't sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Mila, a responsible guildmaster, would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Mila, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We will cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Mila. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalan. Just stay here and let me handle this. It will be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own. Is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years! Do you have any idea at all what you put me through? Mila. Damn! Yo girl, chill. I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We will settle this ourselves. Mila, wait, there's something you need to know. Enough! Get out! Bang. Alright. Save some of that for the Electron, but do try not to let Yana here come to harm while we... Aww. I think I'm good. I got a shield and I'm 7-5 basically. Coffee with butter. Yummy. Now what? Teleport? I assume so. Mount up. Go south. Honestly, hold on. You. Can you make this thing bigger? Usually you can change stuff. Yeah. How do I like 110? Or 120 and zoom out? Let's see. Maybe. What do I get again for this quest? New weapon. That's so crazy. How smoking fixed my coughing issue? I don't get it. Hello. There you are. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? Yes. Let's smack shit. Fair. Do I have to turn down battle effects too? Seems also very loud. I forgot to eat an egg. Oh no! Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours. We did it! Yippee! Aw. Who are you? What? But why would you be? Leave him to us first, sword. No, stop! Oh. Bang! Such a brittle blade, so easily broken. Perhaps the first sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Sana. Our business here is over. Really? What was your business here? Stand there menacingly? Oh, I recognize the blade thingy. This is the other one, the... who was it? Alden? Alcin? Told me? First sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Y'all go back, I teleport. Right, time for the buff food. Now that the fight is over and probably 20 minutes of talking is starting. Right. Well, nothing else than teleporting, right? I need to find a healer, like the trainer for a healer class. I want to try them myself and see how capable healers are, so I understand tanking better. Because if healer have very limited options, I have to tank differently. Give me a moment, I need to think. Okay, Mila, take your time. Aldous. I wanted to spare you this, Mila, but I begged you not to go. You knew, Aldous, that Leovold had... We knew. Leovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Nalthal, they called us. Never lost a match, honored by the Bull of Alamigo himself. That's, Rauban, right? But that was then and this is now. When I learned Leovold single-handedly transformed the Alacran from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Fanalan, I knew I had to return. It seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Leovold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. Why aren't you telling me, Aldous? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I find him, Mila, I promise. Now what? S. S. Looks probably cooler, but probably S. See. Holy! Also S. Money. Unholy ground, level 25. So it's the dungeon time. Leveling. Yes. Instant invite. I love this. Oh hell yeah. Already on, right? So team. Everyone knows this already. No one had a cutscene, so I guess we're gonna make some pace here. Oh, now what? Oh, we got a scholar healer. Hell yeah. I'm not entirely sure where to go really. It will be fine, I think. Slowly. Okay. Loading. We gotta do the winches, guys. There's one back there. You got it? Heal? I think you got it. Cool. I keep pushing. Oh. Don't worry, I got you. But keep moving. fine, right? I can't remember this dungeon too well. I don't know where the winches are. There's one. This thing just explodes, I'm pretty sure. This one, got it. Commit! It's fine. I remember this. I did this first wrong the first time. You run very late in this case, and yeah. Another one? Aww. Oh, it's fine. Thought he would go invulnerable again. GG. Nobody wants the loot. Okay then. That was enough. Perfect. Next quest. Unholy ground. Trash. Ah, Yana, I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As First Sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from dangers you are not ready to face. I did not know that Leovold had become the leader of the Alacran. Had he chose to bear his steel at us, many and more of us would not have returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime, and so I've ordered my best men to scour Thanalan for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. I have strong suspicion that he has been taken prisoner by the Alacran, or worse. Oof. If there's any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for our missing comrade. His last report stated that he was tracking the Alacran near the Hammers in West Thanalan. If you go there, you may yet find some clues to his fate. Got it. Oh, it's down there again? Again! If you ever played Marvel Rivals, you know what I meant. Again! The Winter Soldier? Bucky Barnes, you know? Never checked out the... Was this as visible in Limsa? I never noticed if it was. Is this gladiator thingy quest, the quest line, going way faster than the rogue one? I feel like the rogue one was so long. I'm already at the 25 quest here, like... I don't know. The rogue quests were so text heavy and took forever. Now that I've seen any other quest line. It's a trap again? What do you mean it's a trap? Wait, I got a new skill. Rage of Halone. Does this hit hard? Hell yeah. It does. It looks cool too, look. It's like a ground smash. Hold on. There it comes. See this? Like shockwave attack. That's cool. Heck yeah. Gotcha. at you. That's some fine swordsmanship. Mila, the first sword certainly knows how to pick 'em. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild. A wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel. But to look at her now, you would swear she was born with a blade in her hand. Not like she had much of a choice, but to rise to the occasion though. What with all that trouble Aldous got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard. He should have never. But enough of my rambling. I'll make my way back to Ulda after a short rest. You go on ahead and tell Mila that I'm fine. Easy. This is, by the way, some oil refinery? Damn. It might be. Might actually be an oil refinery. Yeah. So like, it might be a feeling thing. But really, Gladiator is way faster to get to level 30. At least it feels like it is. Thank the gods, you are alright. I heard all about the ambush. It was excellent work. I got them. You have been invaluable to the guild, and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return when you're recuperated. Before you go, speak with Lulutsu. I believe she has a message. Okay. You. The very Yana, the very gladiator I was seeking. Lean closer, for I would not have others hear my words. Aldous sent his regards and requests you meet him at the Lick Yard. Lich Yard? Lich Yard. Lick sounds weird. I'm not licking the yard. Lich Yard in eastern Thanalan. Naturally, I have not divulged this information to the First Sword. As you may have gathered from the previous interactions, she's still rather upset with him, and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. They would have made such a lovely... Oh, I see. I see what happened there. Forgive me, this is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear of any rendezvous for me. Okay. Now what? Eastern Thanalan. Okay, got it. Teleport. Alright man, listen. Gridania weather in Ulda? What do you mean? Hello. I like a woman who keeps me waiting. It nurtures the sense of anticipation. It's been 7 years since Milla's father was laid to rest here. I see. He was mean and stubborn, an old old goat through and through. But gods, when he danced with sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. Mila's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then, forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. You again. I remember you. And who might you be? Another of Leovold's lackeys? Master Leovold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he will dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will, I will not be swayed. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her? Sure. I can spank a little kitten. Come here. Probably a challenge. Got her. You've gotten stronger. Good. Yeah, I'm bench pressing a lot lately, Aldous. Can't you see? I'm glad Mila has a woman like you to rely upon. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good counsel and keep her temper in check, now more than ever. Stick by her, she needs you more than she knows. I'll do what I can. Thank you. I know this business with Leovold and the Alacron has everyone on edge, but it is almost over now. You have my word. I owe it to her old man to put an end to this, to give him peace in Thal's realm by making that bastard Leovold finally answer for his crimes. Remember what I said, Yana. Now go. She's probably wondering where you are. Let's see. Why are you staring at me like that? Is something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alacron's movement. I remain confident that we will find them soon though. So keep your blade sharp. Ooh. 4 sockets? Holy. $25. This would be probably the biggest upgrade. this one. Because I don't need the dex anyway. So 7 strength and 8 vitality is, yeah, this one. Okay, there is a thing I need to do real quick, hold on. Oh, wrong way. Always wrong way. Do it. Did I disconnect? Hello? I can't click it. I'm stuck. Oh, now it works. This was some serious server lag. Holy. Innkeeper. Oh, the inn looks different here too than in Limsa. Interesting. I see. Okay, so I want to do this because I didn't repair my gear. I always forget this thing. Where you all good. This should work. Looks absolutely stupid. This one though, right there, goes right in. Perfect. This one isn't bad either, but it's very basic, so I don't know. Might as well sell it. The rest is uninteresting, but I think this might go in. And probably this. No, this is horrible. These. Also no. Am I stupid? Did I sell them? Oh my god, please don't tell me I sold them. Oh. Okay, so what do I have? This? The pirate one? Neat. What do we think? This one, right? I don't know about that. Do I even need hand thingy? To be honest, I would probably prefer this. Just some gloves, really. Okay. Shit. I really sold the item from the Halls of Novice. I think this is bad. Maybe we can do this. Maybe. Can I dye this? Would I have to dye this before? Or is it just not dyeable? It's not dyeable. Okay, but if it would be, it would say here. What if I make this blue? Looks ass. Looks ass. This would be the right kind of blue, right? Reflect. Ah, no, it's not. Is this too dark? It just doesn't... This is like midnight blue. This is like navy blue? This would kind of work. Charcoal gray dye. No, it says shadow blue. Okay, where can I buy shadow blue? Shadow blue dye. I have no idea where this is. Shit. I'll just go hard in red too. Just need some red I have, to be fair. Okay. I can save this, but I can't apply it because I don't have the dye. Interesting. Ah, okay, I'm unable to save it. Well, damn. This looks kinda dumb. Sad. I think I need to be level 30 now to continue the quest, so... Short break, more dungeons. Alright. I have returned. Let me finish my coffee. Perfect. Wait. Shit. I forgot a glass. I need a glass. Hold on. Okay. Right, I wanted to turn down sounds. So... Voices are fine. Because for some reason the fighting sounds are so loud. I'm very sensitive about loud sounds. I don't like them. And if you can't hear stuff, I can turn OBS up. That's not a problem. I usually start with -10 dB, so I have room to put this higher. People complain they can hear shit, so... Oh my god, Copy, hello. You came in the exact moment I put a few salted peanuts in my mouth, so I had to finish them first. I'm sorry. Hi. Need my tank gauge, hold on. I got us, team. Ah, the healer is new. Hello. Please let me know if I'm too fast or full too much. They're struggling a little. I think I should pull less. Maybe go with 2 packs only. So, how is your day, Coffee? Is your Sunday going well? I had a pretty cozy Sunday so far. In-game chores? What is there to do? Without spoilering, preferably, but... Where am I even? Where do we need to go? Holy crap, I can't find the big stair, I guess. I'm so stupid sometimes. I still can't find the way in these dungeons. I haven't been here 100 times, sorry. Gonna be fine. We're gonna AoE the boss down. With all this other stuff. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry guys. Just move a little. It's not hard. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, we lost one. Dang. I guess they got bombed. Oh, they rest them. Perfect. Our healer is not new. They know stuff. It's not spoilery. Okay. Collected stuff. Did levies? Across a few characters. Oh, you have multiple characters to do stuff on. Oh, that's crazy. I can't imagine. Tank Buster. I don't have any cooldowns. I'm sorry, healer. 3 seconds. I will save one for the next. Also after ME. Oh, 11 AM. Got it. Pretty early in the day. Yeah, true. Right. Here US. I'm so used to like my own time zone that I keep forgetting other people have different ones. Time zones are a weird concept for my brain. So yeah, I decided I want to try Gladiator today, so Paladin it is. Obviously. Kind of funny. I like it. Not that bad. If someone clicks the winch, we can keep moving. Thank you, Ninja. Amazing. It's almost like you can hear me. Oh. Is this not a guaranteed thing that these elementals spawn? I'm pretty sure the last 2 times I were here, this other one spawned them. Weird. Alright, put your best heals out there. We need him. Yeah, that's the difference between whatever this class is and the Scholar earlier is crazy. This healer is struggling way more to keep me topped up than the Scholar earlier. They had no trouble at all. This was... I think they were actually bored. Elementals? No. Right. Good. Keep going. Three more should be fine because 2 of them are already almost dead. Use this. Next boss doesn't need too many cooldowns either. Trash, this so far is harder than the bosses themselves. Wait. We get the winch? Might as well pop Rampart here, whatever. I'm so unsure if this healer is struggling or they're intentionally letting me drop. I need to play healer just to see if it's really difficult to keep people up there. Not that I'm sweating. As a tank you have to trust your healers, so I assume they letting me drop intentionally to 50 and below and then start healing, but I'm not sure. Because I don't know the healing dynamics in this game yet. I haven't healed myself. Don't worry. Oh yeah. Get out of there. Use your range attacks if you have. I can use reprisal for this. Not the best, but 10% is 10%. It's 10, right? Yep. I can get one more off. Do I need to? Fight is almost over, I guess. Even if I drop very low here, they got me. I might as well save this for the next trash pack. Everything here is greed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I already have these items.
the frontal attack? Oh no, that's not. That's just the ad thingy. Do we have someone on the other side? I think we do. Okay, perfect. Let me lob there. And like this. Alright, get in there. Give him reprisal if someone fucks up. Let's fight this before you can't stun this. Okay. Plus 2 here. Sure. Damn! That was a lot of damage, even with Rampart. Holy! They just turned randomly now. I'm sorry guys, I cannot do anything. I hope you don't have positionals yet. Reprisal? Okay. See, I think my reprisal did stuff because this guy got hit, which is very understandable. I got hit the first time too. It's a confusing mechanic for sure. You fully expect it's just one ring. GG. You did good. But yeah, I need to find out where I can. Arcanist is a healer, right? But well, they turn into scholar. Because, like I said, what was this right there? It wasn't a white mage. Conjurer. Wait, I can check the icons. I think it was this. So conjurer. And yes, I had a scholar earlier. The scholar felt way more. I don't know how to describe it. If you ever tanked, you know what I mean. It felt smoother. I wasn't like yo-yoing as much on my health bar. And I don't know if they intentionally let me drop there, this dungeon, or they were struggling. I did pull a little less aggressively when I noticed that I'm dropping pretty fast. I understand there are different heal styles, which is reactive and active. Like, obviously a healer heals and a shield healer prevents, but the pure healing style, if this is what it feels like, feels weird. I would be more cautious seeing my health bar drop to 30 or 20%, to be honest. Oh, meet the Ripper. Hi. Positionals? Never knew him. Fair. I don't even know if you need them in, let's say, casual content. Probably not. Didn't Arcanist branch off to Scholar and Summoner? Yes! I think so. I'm new at this game. I don't know too much stuff yet, so... But I want to try a healer just to see how the other side is, because right now I'm tanking. I need to do another one. I'm not level 30. Also, if you're in chat and know how I unlock other dungeons like this, because I'm level 28, let me know. I haven't found any blue quests, really. If I go here, where is it? There. There's Hell's Brood holes. It's obviously a dungeon. It says dungeon. But I don't know how to unlock it. So, I haven't been here. And there's Eastern Thanalan. That has... No, I unlocked Halatali, I think. Yeah. There was more though. Can't remember where. A lot of them, almost all of them unlock at certain points in the main story quest. Okay, so I just need to do the simple gift thingy. To be fair, I could do this now, right? It's level 24. Yeah, okay. Maybe I do this instead of a dungeon then. Hold on. Because I think I saw one or two who could be unlocked by wherever they have their headquarters, the CIA, you know what I mean. The Scions, where Minfilia lives. There's someone with a quest like this, but it's red. Why do I get gently petted by a hot bunny lady? Oh yeah? I'm slow, hold on. Where? There. Oh no. It's fine. And I want to do this. Yes. Very good. I have to go though. I have to bring a sylph some rose oil so they don't get hair loss. See ya. Wrong way. Wait, that's you? Oh no. I'm looking at chat not often enough, I think. I completely thought some random person would do this to me. It happened before, so... I see. Heck yeah. The Darkest Shadow. What is this? Is this a guild or is this a title? I seriously can't tell. That's a nice set. Ninja? Oh heck yeah. Ninja best class. You know, I kinda started out as a ninja. Obviously not starting out because you can't, but I was a warrior and then I found out you can be a ninja. And then I was like, I'm stupid. I created a max height, max muscle mummy to reflect myself. But ninja is pretty fun. It's a title. Got it. Cheers. Where do you get the glowy sticks? I want the glowy sticks. Femrose are a rare breed, which I don't understand why. But I guess everyone wants to play the cat girl. A shop emote? That's sad. Please tell me it's not like $10. And it's only like 1 or 2. 1 or 2 would be okay. But selling emotes for $10? I don't know about that. It's 5, but comes with 3 emotes. Okay, fair enough. It's $1.3 per. No, wait. 1.6 ish. A little more. Got it. Goes on sale. Yeah, well, if you want to, you can add me to your friends list. I won't force you. If you don't want to, it's fine too. Don't worry. There. Be friends. Okay, let me do my quest real quick. I would say you can join me in a dungeon, but it's probably ass since you have played this dungeon like a 1,000 times by now, I guess. The low level ones. Also, yeah, I'm reading out all the dialogues most of the time, which makes it pretty slow. Just letting you know, no? If... I mean, you know. You've seen this before. A gift from Walking One, Karen. A gift for these ones? Yeah, the sylphs, they talk a little funny. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One, Karen, and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Oh god, we're back to the funny talk. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Yeah, can be friends, of course. Little flying cabbage. Huh? Why is there nothing equipped? Are you trolling me? I really have no... But I have shoes. The piggies ain't showing. Fair. So confused. What is happening? Huh? Oh, this is a whole thingy that goes over both slots, I think. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Now what? Oh. I started off as a Mikote. Kept it for 7 to 8 years. Holy, you played this game as long as I did with World of Warcraft. I haven't played World of Warcraft in 6 years, but I played it 6 years before 2020. So yeah. Peer pressure made me Fantasia into a Viera. These are the bunny ones, right? I'm sorry, I keep calling them bunny ones, but I'm simple. The ARR weirdness. Nothing here is voiced either. Minfilia had a little bit of voice, and the 3 city-state leaders had voice. And I think Ishtola. Well, the very important characters, but not too much. Yeah. Yep, the bunnies. I've gone through all the races when I created my character, and I was like, Allison, the body I want. Femro, the body I have. So yeah, I went with what I have. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches older one. Oh my god. I saved your ass from a giant spider. Or scorpion, or whatever it was. I didn't get to fight it. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to home of these ones. You live in a tent. Actually, you might live in the fucking trees, but... Ah, there you are. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Noraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. The little Morpheus glasses too. I know there's a word for these, which I can't remember. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Yeah, they were catching sylphs for some reason. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Toto Rock. Would that this one had not. In Toto Rock, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. Yeah, I've saw that. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Because he the big baddie, probably. Elder Phrixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. Voice actors didn't get much work until Heavensward. I'm looking forward to it, not gonna lie. I like the story and all, but reading this hurts my voice. After 4 hours, I'm wrecked. This one sees, so walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Ramu? Whatever. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Khan-e Senna. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but what was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned and all those ones who took part became touched ones. Dang. What is happening? Am I seeing a flashback? Okay. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solus with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. Is this Lord Ramu? It's a strong beard. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. Really. So long as walking ones do not trespass one of these ancestral homelands, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. BRB, need to reset some internet equipment? No worries, I hope it works out. They are probably gone already, damn. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones, as this one said. These ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania. Oh my god. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. I need an auto reader. Some AI that reads whatever is on my screen. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire to reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. And back, welcome back. It worked out. I see. Elder Phrixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Heck yeah. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Khan-e Senna. Sounds like she's a demon. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. Yippee. The Sylph Elder is very reasonable? I guess so. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands. Yeah, tell the boss what's happened. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. I don't even care. Just go there. Bring your field report to the agency. And while we see to that, we should appreciate it you would deliver Phrixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Yep, can do this. Elder Phrixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Hell yeah. Okay. Please wait. Oh no, more? This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted the crystal. Oh, this crystal, I'm sorry. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these one's trust. It's another one of the crystal. This is the third one right now. Or the fourth one? Wait. Whatever. Cutscene. Third one. Yippee. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If walking one witnesses touched ones making no trouble, mayhap walking one can testify to walking ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. I can tell them there's a difference, yes. Oh? So you literally want me to watch them? Stand lookout east of Little Solace, actually. Fair. Time to run. Run, run, run. Why? Oh. I wanted to click it. I have to emote, basically. Now what? There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Cool. Back to Gridania. Let's see. Hello. Ah, if it isn't Diana, how went the meeting with the sylphs? They talk a lot. And weird shit. A missive from the Sylph A Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict. No. They do not intend to summon Ramu. No. So as long as we leave the tempered ones be, we need not fear any aggression. Correct. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threat to our security. The Empire, right? You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. All the pleasure. Now get me out of here. Back from the wood. Oh. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. As far as I know, on humans not possible, on sylphs maybe. Once again, I thank you. Had the science of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Send your regards to Lady Minfilia. Will do. Oh, speaking of the devil, hey boss! Yeah, I'm still out there. I can hear you fine. Ida and Papalimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Yeah, I managed to broker some peace between these two nations, boss. It's fine. We won't make any money on weapon deals, but I feel like I'm in a three-letter organization so hard. I cannot stop talking about this either. If you think about it, completely detached from this whole story we're in, they are literally the CIA. They have business in every big city-state, with every other somewhat neutral faction, and they act in their own interest. For the, quotation marks, greater good. Holy shit. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I need to... There. Vesper Bay tickets. Oh yeah, Nedrick Ironheart. Here, they have this level 32 quest which unlocks a dungeon. I'm pretty sure. Tataru. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back. Hello, you're still standing on your little chair. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the Solar. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. What are you doing? Resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Leven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. Please tell me we don't let Alphen out into the CIA. How fares the investigation? Well enough, Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. Ah, I have been meaning to ask, but is Alice quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alice has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl, but you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave. I trust the Baldesian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act? No. Exactly my look. It's good to see you again. What business do we have with this little Ellison? I have been looking forward to congratulating Jesus you on your triumph in the 12th Wood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. Yippee! So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ishtola says. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Oh, indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I meant Garuda. Who is the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania? Yes, that's what I mean. So many malms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. Airship, 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 build one, build one. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? Build an airship. Come on, do it. But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. See ya! But wait, I got a quest for you! Is there something else? Yeah, so, beg pardon, a man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black, 12th Preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this Lahabria. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to the Taru dead. Bang. Now what? Oh. A sylph in Thanalan? Now what? At long last, this one finds walking one Yana. This one is most dependable of these ones. Is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. Oh my god. This one is called Noraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. It's your height. You can be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Noraxia. Has Tataru never seen a sylph? Maybe, right? Speak with Minfilia. Sure. Hello, boss. Yes, Tataru is ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. What do you mean? I have emotions. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow, one by one. The people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Cool. Yet the darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. So, to stick with three-letter organization analogies, we are the CIA and the Ascians are the KGB, right? Not that the CIA is any good in real world, but you know what I mean. I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as Lahabria. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another prime. At present we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that wrecks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. Cool. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe. Yeah. I'm gonna be fine. Ul'dah. Aha. Hey Taylor. The Masked Man? Ah, you are come on behalf of the science, of course. Yes, we've already relayed to Minfilia there has been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Thanalan. A brassblade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago? Slain by a marauding horde of Kikirin? How unfortunate, and coincidentally, 2 days after a sighting. Fate can be a cruel mistress. This was probably planned. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. Okay, you could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he had no doubt welcome your attention whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Time to go there. What is this, by the way? Hello. Welcome to Highbridge Adventure. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man. I'm not sure if I want those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why did you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. You linger a while, mayhap you will learn a thing or two. Tell me more. Oh, more die. Hihibaru wants to help you find La Habrea, maybe. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes, oh my god, that the High Bridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh endless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a malm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I will be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good though. No. For my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you would like to browse my wares? Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant? The masked man? Bah, I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Damn. You. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge but elsewhere about Fanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Okay. Kinda crazy. On the trail of the masked man? I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's all I can say. Nothing new, great. Tell me where he is. Where you see them last. You heard anything about where they go? Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been given Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kikirin raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Nobody knows anything. Or they don't want to talk because they're scared. Whatever. One of the two. Ugh. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. True. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kikirin raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you will be the first to know. Got it. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Tal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it. Standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kikirin appeared soon after and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to mind. If you were to use the smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. Indeed. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, if I do so say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you have been doing, wouldn't you say? I mean, fair. They helped me. Gotta go up here though. Goal for today is Paladin quest. And maybe, I don't know, 1 new dungeon or so? I don't have to work tomorrow. That's the good things in life if you're a hairdresser. But you work every Saturday, so I don't know if the trade-off is worth it. You're trolling. Destination. Smoldering coal. Fire! You sense a hostile presence. Corpse Brigade Foot Soldier. Easy. Right back to the merchant. Present the ward of the destroyer to Hihibaru. Heck yeah. Almost level 29 too. So, how does Arcanist and Scholar play? I know they're like the pet classes, but how would that work? the pet on auto mode and you assist the pet, or do you control the pet directly and use skills only the pet can perform? Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? I found this. This scroll, it bears a prayer to Ralgr the Destroyer. Who's this? In case you're I am unfamiliar, Ralgar is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. We will see about that, how long there's this under Garlean rule. I have to sneeze probably, hold on. It's highly uncommon for folk of one. Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. My allergies. It's this time of the year. It will be bad another 2 to 3 weeks. Okay, I'm back. Where were I? Wait, hold on. You would hesitate to call them pet classes, Coffee? Okay. The pets basically work like cast abilities. So it's a skin. It's a skin for abilities. It's kind of funny. I mean, do I hate this? No. If you ever played World of Warcraft, there are a lot of pet classes there. Warlock has a pet, Hunter has a pet, Monk, basically Windwalker, has a temporary pet. Who else has a pet? Frost Mage has a water elemental pet. I don't know if they have it anymore. They all had pets, and it was horrible. People couldn't control their stupid pet. This led to so many wipes or unnecessary situations, so I don't even know if it's a good idea to put a pet with an AI that probably glitches the fuck out every damn fight into an MMO. You can't really control them directly. I actually think that's good. You could in the past though. I wonder why they changed it. Because everyone was begging for them. Because they were absolutely fucking up things. I'm sure it was because of that. Was it? Please let me know. I'm actually interested in what happened in this game. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network. The self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you rather not take things nice and slow here? No. Gotta move on. There's a pet class coming out in the next patch. It's a limited job like Blue Mage. So it's capped at a certain level and you cannot play it in endgame? Is this what limited means, I assume? On to Little Alamigo. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So as it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Alamigo over in southern Tanalan. Just so you know what to expect. The settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't well adapt to life in Ulda. The hearts of the denizens are said to be barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it is just so happen I have a daughter who has relocated to little Alamigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I would be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Thank you. Basically it is capped at level 50? And it can participate in the normal story progression of the game. That's interesting and a little weird. How do you level up? You cannot do the main quest with the class. Through fates and hunting log stuff? Can you do dungeons with them? Up until level 50 maybe? Pressing the wrong button. I've been there. Can't remember why, but I've been there. I think I had a quest here. Main thing is dungeon. Got it. For Blue Mage at least. It gets a pretty large bonus to experience gained in the open world. I see, so you just grind it kinda. Where? No, seriously, where? In there? It's already 2.5 hours. How is time flying? Okay, gonna talk to Hihiria. After a short break, I have to take another break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Why yes, Hibaru's my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? Oh. Gundobald. That's a strong beard. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. So, I'm investigating. Looking for a masked villain? Yep, exactly. We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Be gone. Okay, go fuck myself, I guess. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn. Why the little mask too? Okay then. Well met, adventurer. I'm Gilsibert. Oh. Schönen Tag auch, ne? Gilsibert, bist du aus Deutschland? Gilsibert. I can't with this name. Head of security here at Little Alamy. Head of security? Oh my god. I heard tell you that you had business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristy old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Yeah, they basically said, go somewhere else, not here. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar. But I have men on lookout for Amal Jah to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they're likely to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea, so as to lift their spirits, if you were to run this little errand in my stead. Oh, in my stead. They would all be the more willing to tell you what they know. Sure, bring some people a cup of tea, I can do this. Ain't no biggie. Hello. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here. Here, tea. Good for you. Gotta stay hydrated in this dry-ass climate. Well, ain't ya considerate? My thanks, friend. What? A masked villain? Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. It is near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Great! Very unuseful. Angry River Flame Private. You there! Are you an Amal Jah? No! Then carry on. Do I look like a lizard? Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan. I am going to enjoy this. A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he got dark scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Great. You there. Shh, shh. Don't bother me. If the Amaljar overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not. What's with the mask and the rope? But assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Good. Oh, I could have teleported. Whatever, now I'm on the way. Not that far. Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have, aught to share with you? No, not much. If you're to get any information in your investigation, it seems to me you will need that cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you will need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. I need to pick something. Money. Put in the door. So you're determined to press on with your investigation, then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust. The best way to win the trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Alamegans are bound to something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is of course the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Speak with Minfilia. I actually have to go back. Bam. Okay, back to the boss. Who would know better than the boss of the SSD? What's up, Tataru? Welcome back. How fares the investigation? Look, boss, I need some help, some intelligence. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow men. Kinda gotta get on their good side, you know? They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. Yeah, we gotta support the resistance, sir. Ma'am, I'm sorry. A little bit of regime change is in the cards. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. That sucks, actually. Would that more could be done to ease their hardship, I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it is just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Cool. I have the exact same things on. These are blue though. So this does nothing. It's literally the same item. What do we say? Money? I guess money. Weapon coffer? So, your Alamegan comrade is named Hariberf. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards the endeavor, I have no doubt that he will be glad to assist you. Currently between missions, try looking for him in the storage area. Okay. Can do this. There we go. If it isn't Yana Vale, the Scion's rising star. Is there aught I can do for you? I don't know why they choose the word aught instead of anything, but sure. Probably some old English stuff. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that. But you can tell me how. What would I have to do? I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same. The liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reason were, I abandoned my comrades and they will have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda. And she's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her and she won't lead you astray. Nice. Hello. You want me to introduce you to the resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Spelling name. Harry Barrett sent you? That worthless... Damn! Crazy. Is he though? He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I realize Haribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrit, a captain of the resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Any new gear? Not really. Hi, I'm Mefrit, a proud man of the Alamegan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it, I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce now each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. I can do this. Look, man, someone is dying. We need to do this quick. One of Mefrit's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Yes, you can. I want to help. Truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that would mean going against the elementals' will? I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know how terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. There's anyone who can help, it would be Charlene, the hamlet's resident healer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she will listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. Sure, okay, let me talk. There you go. You there, in the funny head. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelfthwood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast of or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wooden bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial. Oh my god. Immemorial. And ever shall it be. Holy. I can't read anymore. Hello, Mefrit. We ain't got any help. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Helping Horn. I led my men to Quarrymill hoping to find refuge. Instead we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I would forever be in your debt. Sure. Let me just... Where? Oh my god. This one, right? Hmm. 4, they said. Perfect. Methrid, I got your horns. Here. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralgar. There's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a name named Buscarin, would you? Yeah. I know them. They're kind of a friend, I would say. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I would be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring back the powder and give it to Faramund here. Well done. Time to run over there, I guess. Make haste. Damn, stole my name. Ah, Yana, ever a sight for sore eyes. Damn, thank you. Yeah, pretty hot. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow? I got different things to do than coin. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them grounded down to make a medicine? Yep, that's exactly what I need. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. Yep. You can return the favor now. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quariel? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sot as needs it. Oh, and don't worry, you little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. 40 minutes queue? What are you trying to do? Are you TPS player? I would say I can help you, but I probably can't. Unless you're trying to do some absolutely early game dungeon stuff. "40 minutes queues." That's crazy stuff though, yeah. For sure. It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Indeed. There you go. God bless you, adventurer. I see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully, this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness. Of course, of course. So gear is starting to turn into more specialized stuff. This is the Sibyl of War, which is probably DPS gear, and this is specifically tank gear. There. Okay. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's likely to deteriorate to where it was before or worse. We need your help to find him. Start by asking Albreda. Oh, Breda? Finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me the sealed letter. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. Crazy. My brothers. I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me, just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it! Would that I had known what he was thinking, I would have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Well, I gotta find them then. Out in the wilds alone, that fool! That great big sentimental fool! My man and I will scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before terrible things happen. Of course. Let me just mount up real quick. Where? There he is. Watch out, a goblin! I don't think so. Casting AoEs? What are you? Does nothing, it tickles. Got you, bro. Galleon! Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Why you... What do you take us for? We're Alamegans. And Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We will set foot on Alamegan soil again, together! Together! Like Rykard? Or not at all, do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you will get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you will wish we didn't find you. Damn. It's a little excessive. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. Yep. Also, you should think about this no shirt policy. It's probably easier to avoid getting poisoned and mortally wounded with some armor on. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We will linger here till he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Wait. You earn the achievements, stick them with the pointy end? Now you can accept the next class job quest. Well. The Mephrit wishes to repay your kindness. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something from me. You have proven to be a true friend. Ask me anything and it's yours, as long as it's mine to give. I need a foot in the door in the Little Alamigo resistance. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo? Yeah. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Got it. So, do I keep doing the main quest a little longer? Or do I do the Paladin quest? What do I think? I can finish this. I'm still at level 27 in the main quest, so level 30 Paladin quest can wait a few more quests. Gundobald. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. There. I've got some... well, recommendation letter. You spoke with Mefrit? It has been long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrit sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrit is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Thank you. Useful. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you will want to question them about their trysts, but they're not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Oof. Talk to a lot of people. The masked man, no idea what you're talking about. Ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Alright, Mr. South. Gundobald sent you? Listen. I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and, oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. So there have bbeen people meeting them. Oh, I see. The other side, okay. Could be up there too. One is here. Ah, they're both here, okay. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. No, I can say I have. But I will be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Yeah, I can imagine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice depth. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Das ist genug für heute. Guy, you can stop. How many can you do, chat? Push-ups? Be real. I can do about 25. If I really, really push hard, and my shoulder does not hurt, and I have a good day, maybe 30. Leviathaner, hey, about 10? I mean, if you don't do them regularly, that's still pretty good. Most people can probably only do like 3 or so. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble, mark my words. So how is your Sunday? Mine was pretty good. Exactly as planned, so that's good. What's here? Oh. Nothing. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicion about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever, the young ones are scheming. It can lead to no good end. There is an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I thought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Nothing would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution, alright, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. So you say foreign intervention? There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Okay. Pretty busy, and an early morning tomorrow. Oof. Pretty busy in like real life or in like work stuff. Sunday work stuff would be crazy. I got a day off tomorrow, like always. Mondays are my day offs. I have my weekend is basically Sunday, Monday. Okay. I hope it resolves in a positive way, whatever the busy stuff is, and it's not too bad in the first place. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones. He's impressed that you won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. Says he will be waiting over the craggy area north of here. They're gonna set me up. Damn! It's a chonky one. Thanks for coming. This is no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you or someone else? Curl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever is it you work for, you meddling ants here. Get her! I knew it. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't have done this. Now what? You're stronger than you look. Really? Little man thing. Am I stronger than I look? This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we will reclaim our homeland. Yeah, having a day off in the week is amazing, but it's sadly pretty lonely, I think. I don't know if it was for you too. But since everyone else is working, usually you're just sitting there, doing your own thing, really. That's okay though. You can go buy stuff when nobody else is there in the shop. So no long lines and checkouts and stuff. It's good. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Ooh. Heavy iron armor. So much better than what I have. Does it look good though? Oh my god, hell no. It is very nighty, but I hate it. It's not even better than what I have. Crazy. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Gundobald, Bertliana? Gods preserve, what happened? I was out for aging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and then they... Ayo? The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Did they do what I think they did? Holy crap. Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustains us. Be strong, I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. This is insane. Very dark. Why is there red here? What am I supposed to find here? Nah, I think it's inside actually. Maybe it's just on this side. One. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I will suffer this humiliation no more. I am with Wilred to the bitter end. I am not afraid of a few lizards. Yo, where is the other? Up there? 1, 2. Okay, fair enough. Well read. Almighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to suffering of your people. Yo, my ghoul! Thank you for the follow. Lizard, lizard. Here to interfere again? Look, Bilrit, I'm on your side. Just don't do stupid things that makes people die unnecessarily. Our enemies will pay for their crimes, I agree, but be smart about it. And no one will dare oppress us ever again. Damn. Riled youth. If this plan succeeds, we will have the power to lay the Empire low to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave. But I will be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? They're definitely scheming and planning. Gotta find the other two. Is there another Apis on this side? Any Apis? Oh. I have to find items. I didn't know. Map. And something else must be here. Oh, it says on the other side, actually. Damn, I was just there. I didn't look around, I didn't know there were items. Shit. There. Hunting knife. Got it. Gundabald, I found out what they want to do. Gone, the whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? Things that involve a hunting knife and a map. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Sun Ruck? Wait. You said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But I couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods. This is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amal Jar are. They will be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystal. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Got it. Let's go. Big trouble in Little Alamigo. Oh, I got no more teleports actually. Look, 67 now. I think I got 30 more. Minfilia is such a good boss. Caring for my expenses. You're on my hunting log? It's unfortunate for you. Level sync, sure. Will Red, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We're going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgar to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizard man's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Stinky lizards. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for a youthful folly. Damn. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Go. Damn. Who's casting this ice stuff? Looks cool. I think this was it. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much more from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Almigo. I think I kept it Alamigo all the time. Damn, it's just Almigo? Shit. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar. He swore... Oh my god. Another sneeze. I know what's the problem. Hold on. My air purifier is off. Okay. This should get better in like 10 to 15 minutes. Enough. I will hear the rest of the sorry tale back in Little Alami... No, it's Alamigo. I dare say Yana will wish to hear it as well. Okay, yeah, sure. I will listen to this kid. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known there's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Al Amigo lives on with us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. Yeah, true. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Well, thanks. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Al Amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you always will be welcome here. Nice. Now what? Back to square one. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wildred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you will find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned birds. Report to Minphilly. Alrighty then. Teleport. Sadly, no news. Enter the waking sands. Hello, boss. I found nothing. Well, I have a idea what this masked stranger is trying to do, but no evidence where they are or who they are. Welcome back. I am reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Al Amigo. So tell me, were you able to learn of La Habrea? Not really. I have to do a thing real quick, hold on. Oh god, this was so good. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds. Yeah. They're trying to do chaos stuff and make summoning primals and all this shit fancy, so... While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfinia a dull scion. Huh? Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Ahem? Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further. Hmm. But of course you're gonna have another quest. Yeah. Terror at Fallgord. Gord. While you weren't tending to business in Fanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. Oh god. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me the man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Norexia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there. Yep. Oh, Norexia is the new Sylph addition to the SSD. I remember. Walking one is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrod had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Falgord Float in the North Shroud. Map. I have not attuned to this. So, that's a very good moment to do the Paladin quest. If it even is the Paladin quest, because from Rogue to Ninja, it was more than one quest. A few to become Ninja, actually. Pretty long. See, this one is a little shorter. Damn it to the 7th hell, this is madness. It's Aldous. He has been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana? That's crazy. This is utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so. Yeah. And whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. The Electrin must be behind this. They have failed to kill him time and again. And now they're reaching out to their monetarist allies. I didn't want to believe Wymond when he said they had such influence, but... Wait, that's it? If anyone can help us unravel this plot, it's Wymond. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't. Find Wymond, see what he can tell us. Aldous is many things, but he's not a murderer. Back to the big crystal. What time is it? Already 10:40? Holy. I will definitely go to bed earlier today. So probably after this quest. Like, after I have Paladin. If it's 2 quests, I will do them both. Or 3, whatever. I was wondering when you might come along. Frankly, I'm surprised Aldous went so quietly. He out to know there's no walking away from this. You really don't know, do you? Best I start at the beginning then. Aldous is something of an enigma. He and Leovold were two of the greatest gladiators ever to grace the Blood Sands. But he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average Uldan loves a good Colosseum fight. And what better way to make a gladiator's spectacle more than entertaining than wagering on the outcome? Oh, gambling. So when it got out that Aldous was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger the people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum and his wins were stricken from the record. Your Guildmaster Mila got the worst of it though. Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death too. It was rumored he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced pupil, or that he might have even been murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture, really. But it made Aldous look that much worse. In the end, Mila lost two of the most important men in her life and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. And Leovold, he tried to go it solo on the Blood Sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man, so you desperately want to save. Though, judging from that look in your eyes, I gather you still have reservations. Fine then. Though you can't blame me for doubting a man found in possession of Ralgar's bile. This is a vile poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. Gods only know why they would give it to Aldous. Could go to their headquarters at the Sepulchre in southern Tenalan and ask them directly, I reckon. I have an aversion to direct confrontation personally. But you don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even and that I hope it was all worth it. I can do this. Sure, why not? Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, wait. Both are there? Yes, okay, good. Very useful. What do you mean? This is a cave. What the fuck? How? Oh, there. There we go. A lot of enemies to slap around. They aren't even that much of a joke, so gotta be a little careful here. Yeah, they aren't even that much of a joke. Dang. Crazy stuff. Hold on, I need to stun. What about shield stun thing, but normal stun is good too. Oh. Don't stand in the AoE, I'm already a little low on health. Oh. Hello. Why is someone standing there, menacing? Why did this enemy just teleport? Huh? What the fuck? Bonk. Oh, I see. Damage! Now what? Here. Of course. Pick this up real quick. And technically I could teleport back. They won't let me. Good. Now I can. Thank you. Yeah, they weren't too easy. For some reason they decided to make the enemies in this quest a little harder. Alright. Where have you been? Aldous has been given over into the custody of the Sacrarium. They mean to execute him? That's insane. What about a trial? The poison, is it? You've proved that the Alacran purchased it from the Corpse Brigade. Thank you, gods. You've done it. Mm-hmm. Thanks. Go there now. Oh great, we're done the elevator. That's an ass. Very unfortunate. Does this make you dizzy? Or slightly nausea? Does for me. I cannot look into the sky when it's snowing in winter. How do you get down there? Here? Apparently not. Seriously don't know how to get... Can I just jump down here? Oh my god, I can't. How? It must be in there. What do you mean? I swear, if there's a door here... There isn't. There's a path. Oh, over there? Somehow? Maybe? Yeah, okay, this looks good. Yeah, motion sickness. I usually don't have this too, but rain or... This just hurts my brain. In real life, it's even worse. The Sacri Rerum has sentenced you to death for your crimes against the Sultanate. Have you any last... Huh? Who are you and what do you want? Hold on. I got... evidence. Very important evidence. These are bold accusations you make, adventurer. However, the Sacri Rerum has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of gods and men, and he will be executed forthwith. No. Don't waste your breath, Yana. The Tal's scales have always yielded to wealth above all else, and Leovolds spent a fortune to secure my sentence. Silence, criminal! And you, what are you waiting for? Do it! Where did that... Aldous! Just couldn't stay away, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal the headman's axe. He never intended to die here. If the gods are to have blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you would be willing to offer yourself in exchange? Mercy! That was easy. Aha. Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it is punishable by death. We're gonna see who's going to die today. Aha. I should have dealt with you myself from the start. Let's dance. So it's to be a rematch. Very well, I accept. Mila and the others need you. Leave him to me. And do this. Wow. They're super shit again. What was the scaling in this quest before this? Weird. I almost one-hit these. Insane. There some accessibility option for if to make it see-through in this case? Because if you have to zoom in real hard. You know what I mean? If you're behind some wall to make your character visible. This in a bigger rate, this would be ass. Now what? Are you the healer? You have to go. Enough. Stay here. AoE them down, right? Okay. Down to 2 targets, no more AoE. Got it. This was easy. We win! Aldous! Bam! Sick parry. Got him! You almost had me, Leovold. Stay back. I won't have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory, just one bloody match. But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Tell me, Aldous, how does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you ever loved? I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Leovold. It's over. What do we think, chat? I think he's jumping down instead of getting jailed. Like hell, Sidis. I swear you will never know peace, not in this life or the next. Yeah, kinda what I expected, actually. Leovold, no! We never see them die. They might come back. You know damn well neither of us will see Talm's realm. Let's go, our comrades are waiting. Yeah, we didn't see them die. They might come back. What am I even doing? I'm so stupid. I start running mindlessly sometimes. So ass. So guys, I will finish this paladin stuff and all. Don't worry. And will be now. But I saw a friend of mine came online earlier, streaming too. And I really hope we can raid her. That would be amazing, so please stick around. Just a little longer. I'm glad you were there. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Alacrity. Friends, yep. Have you ever considered the Colosseum? You would make a wonderful attraction. Crazy. I don't fight for fame. Of course you would need a title that befits your prowess. Do I get my first title? Now that is all over, you will be staying, won't you? No, Leovold may be that, but the Alacrin are far from finished. I would rather not linger and give them a chance to regroup and seek revenge. You will go after them. It is a true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Ulda's lovely ladies any longer. But I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in distant lands. He's such a womanizer. Is this even an English word, or is this just something Germans use? Aldous, Not another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? His ego is off the charts. With his little sandals. Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Mila. I know to have this effect on the fairer sex. Oh my god. It's also used in English? Okay, good. I should have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might learn something of humility. This quest. Holy. While the rogue quest was very serious, this is a little bit of a meme, not gonna lie. I still like it, it's good. But how is this gonna turn into Paladin Holy Warrior? I can't see it yet. But how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a hat? Your father would be proud of you, Mila. Don't ever change. Ah yes, there's one more thing I wanted to say to you before I go, Yana. What is it? 7 years ago, before my last match on the Blood Sands, I was given an offer. A sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leovold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it honor or pride or whatever you like. I made my choice, and in spite all that came of it, to this day I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to that heart of yours and it will never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversity. And with that, I bid you all farewell. I'd better not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much I want to... What in the 7 hells are you looking at? This is a training hall, why aren't you all training right now? You think all it takes to stand on the blood sands is a sword and a stupid grin? No. It takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has the potential to become a champion. But it is you and you alone who decides your destiny. Juicy gossip, yeah. They need to hear this. Everyone's watching us. So answer me now, gladiators. Will you follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your names in legend? Hussar, of course. Now what? S. 30. 30. This is all tankier, right? Okay, so whatever gives the most item level. I think the helmet, actually. Equip. Easy. Oh. Now the piggies are out. Bang. Now what? Paladin's Pledge. Okay, this is the Paladin quest. Hell yeah. Spirits Within. Oh, there you are. Perfect timing. I've just heard a juicy bit of gossip that I know you're going to be interested in. Apparently, and remember, you heard this first from me, the Sultan's sworn elite are sharing the secret skills and training of paladins. Incredible, I know. The Sultan's Sworn have an exclusive monopoly on the instructions of paladin skills. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of those officer track elites, then you had no chance to learn the arts. And competition to get to the top was very fierce indeed, let me tell you. But anyone who joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Uldan's Sultanate, which meant no more adventuring, no more dairying do, and no more Colosseum. Just languishing about in the palace all day, polishing plate mail. That's why this news is so big. Now anyone with a bit of commitment can learn the skills of a paladin. And no memorizing the 55 commandments of the Sworn or any other nonsense either. Thank God. I can't even recite the 10 commandments of the Bible. I'm also not religious, but in Germany you have to be. Once I turned 18 years old, I instantly left the church. Legally, like, you know. And never looked back. But as a kid and a teen, they will try to indoctrinate you, actually. I cannot use a different word, it's crazy. You will be a social outcast if you don't do the communion stuff. Which is insane. Anyway, I don't want to go into religious themes here, so at least not too much. Just a little side note. This is a golden, no, a platinum opportunity that comes but once in a lucky adventurer's lifetime. You need to go to the Royal Promenade in the Hustings Strip, find the captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, Jen Lins is his name, and tell him how you're just dying to become a paladin. Got it. Wait, what? Yeah. Everyone that gets born here Well, you don't have to, I think, but it's just so common in Germany that you will be, depending on the state you live in, you will either be Catholic or is it Protestant? Protestant, yeah, okay. Because your parents decide so, unless you're Muslim, obviously. And there will all these things. You will have religious school teaching for like the whole time you're in school. I think it even starts in first class when you're like 5 or 6 years old. It's insane. I always hated it. That's why when I could decide for myself and when I was 18, I decided, nope, I will quit. There's a church tax too. I think it's 2 or 4% of your income goes to the church if you are, well, a member of the cult, so to say. I don't want to shit on people who are religious or part of the church. But I have trouble with the institution, not with the religion. Let's just say that. Does this make sense? You can believe in whatever you want, but the institution behind it is the problem. In my opinion. Yes, I am Genlins, member of the Sultan Zorn elite and servant to the Olden Sultanate. Unless my instincts deceive me, you have come to inquire about training as a paladin. If so, I would have your name, good woman. It's Yana Vale. A fine name. I bid you welcome and salute you, noble resolve. But if you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what it means. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate, and a paladin defends the people of the realm. I like the last one the most. Sellswords and gladiators and others of their ilk wield their blade for themselves, but a paladin serves the greater good. Do you understand me? Yeah. The church I grew up in thought a holy war was coming and gave us wilderness survival training. Oh, that's insane. This is crazy. Same, yeah. I can see this happening actually. Crazy stuff. The battle arts that the paladins learn have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan Zorn elite for nigh on these 600 years. Damn, that's some tradition. Of all those sworn to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers, the mounted guards, and the knights, we are the elite of the elite. Our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without peer. But the glory of the Sultan Zorn, well, sworn, oh my god, this word. Well, much of it is buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller by the year. We are a shadow of what we once were, and the Sultana turns to the sellswords to defend her palace. All this because of one traitor. No, because of a blot of dishonor left by one who shall not be named. And because of him, we have been forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers. And here you are. We shall instruct you in the paladin military arts. You will not be inducted into the Sultan Zorn Sworn. Girl, please pronounce that right. But serve as a free paladin. A free paladin? Fair. BRB, yep. However, first you will show us that both your sword and heart have metal, and they are worthy of honor. In the ruins to the south of Little Alamigo you will find an iron brazier. Light it, and the undead nearby will be drawn to the flame. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Return and present me their ashes as proof. Easy. Absolutely not a problem. At least I think so. No. Go away. Oh my god. What is this? Why are you so strong? Are you joking? What is this NPC? Is this the guy of the... No. Huh? Yo, the scaling in this area is weird, man. It's just one NPC. They're insane. Did I miss something? Do I have some cast gear on? I mean, I will win this, but this takes forever for a level 26 NPC. What happened here? That's just wild. Some kind of special NPC or what? Seriously. Weird. Okay, let's do the thingy. Okay. Oh. Little cutscene. If you are in this place searching for the undead, then you must be a petitioner seeking the secrets of the paladin arts. Yeah? But make no mistake, simply learning paladin swordplay does not make you a paladin, nor does the armor you wear, or the status you claim. I am Just another aging free paladin, but you would do well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor that blinds, and find the true path of the paladin. Okay. Here, you will be returning to the captain, yes? Then give him this crystal. The way you use that sword reminds me of a man I used to know. Mine eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin strong and true, devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light. Hell yeah. Back to the palace. Here. Very good. Face the undead monsters who infest the ruins south of Little Alamigo. Kinda. Yes, that's what I need. Proof that you have defeated the undead. You have shown that your heart is true and your sword has metal. I have no doubt that you will prove to be an attentive pupil. That is, well, for there is much to learn. First and foremost is this. You are a paladin now, a custodian of traditions ancient and noble. A free paladin has no master. Instead, she travels all lands and in every place takes up the cause of the unarmed and defenseless. You swear fealty not to a lord, but to yourself. You are nobility amongst adventurers. You haven't taken your first step. Oh, you have taken your first step on a new path. And you have earned the right to bear this, the soul of the paladin. Upon its surface are carved the deeds of the paladin of eras past. She who bears it commands the respect of all knights of honor. Bahamut's Fang, you already possess a crystal? And you say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin? Who told you to hand it to me? Yeah. Here. Curse him! He has made a mockery of the trial. That crystal you bear is indeed the soul of a paladin, but it is disgraced, impure. It was stolen from the Sultan's sworn. The man who gave you the soul is the very traitor whom I have been seeking these many moons. He is an oath-breaker who bent the knee to the olden sultanate and who swore allegiance to the Sultan's sworn, but then single-handedly sullied our name and trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give counsel on honor on the paladin way? This soul is polluted and I must dispose of it. When you come to wield your sword as a paladin, the only soul you may wear is that which is bestowed by a captain of the Sultan's sworn. The traitor is no Sultan sworn, still less a captain. By giving you a soul, he insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too. Is that so? Perhaps an adventurer like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance. But through reigns long and short, our forebears in the Sultan's sworn have preserved its rituals and traditions, and we are duty-bound to uphold them even if men and women within our ranks scorn them as relics. It has been my fate to be named captain of the Sultan's sworn in these troubled times. Though I did not ask for this honor, I have bent my knee to the Sultana and sworn fealty. And I will fight to restore our honor and name. Fair? You will wield a skill blade. And more importantly, you have met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help me bring him to justice. You must ready yourself, marshal your resources, and hone your skills until the time comes when you are able to discharge your duty. The journey will be long, but you are a paladin now, and honor binds you as surely as an oath. Heck yeah. Did it. Paladin unlocked. Yippee! Now what? Next Paladin quest will be available at level 35. Damn, this was a short one. That's what I mean. The Rogue quest was so long. I have to put it on, hold on. Yes, transfer. Cool. Now what? Spirits Within. Delivers an attack with a potency of 270. I mean, sure. And welcome back. I just got the Paladin thingy. I'm officially one now. Paladin. Yippee! Now I need level 35 to continue. Just kinda crazy. But this will not happen today. We are gonna do this tomorrow. It's time to raid. Let me see. She's still there. Please. Please let her be there. Yes! Amazing. Okay, we're gonna raid Medusa. She's amazing. Playing Hades 2, which is an amazing game. I played the first one, I got the second one, and I will play it eventually. So... already typing it. Did I type it correctly? I think I did. Might as well just copy it, right? Or better? Don't make a mistake here. Perfect. Alright everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you for helping me in chat. Even though I play very slowly, but I hope that's fine. And yeah, we're gonna raid over to Medusa. She's playing Hades 2. Hades 2? Hades 2? You know what I mean. And we will see each other tomorrow, hopefully. Tomorrow will be probably a very long stream, since I have time and nothing else to do. I might have to go and buy some stuff at the local grocery store, but that's it. Alright everyone, depending on your time, have a good morning, day, Sunday, evening, sleep well, take care, be safe out there, and bye bye. We're gonna raid over now. Say hi to her.